Hello everyone, welcome back to Veilguard. Let's see here. Trying to remember where I am and what I was working on. Okay.
Welcome. Please, have a look. Oh, you have a keen eye.
I was very happy to see you take up Dareth's contract. A lot of planning went into it.
Okay. So I gotta get up above.
Trouble coming.
You've got trouble on your right.
Hello, thank you for tuning in.
It's Fletcher.
Vulnerable.
Get clear. Bro, you're hit. Nicely done, bro.
Good job.
Hitting us from range.
Behind you! Way to get it done.
We should check the body to make sure it's really Fletcher.
Good work.
A sealed tube with notes in code. We should take this back to Chance and let him know Fletcher's a piece.
Okay.
Chance, we found Fletcher.
Maker, guide them to your side.
But Fletcher also had these notes.
Always scrupulous. If this is information on the Antom...
Are you all right?
merely a cold.
You're blighted,
Thank
aren't you?
my friends. I must now think and figure out what the Antom are plotting.
All right. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, guess that means it's time to head back to... Yeah. Time to head back to the lighthouse. Rook, do you remember Linus Prosper, the snake nest owner? Everything he did for that demonic deal, he thought it would save his kid. After we found Linus, I asked around. Linus had been raising Reggie alone, didn't want the kid left to fend for himself. Before the end, Linus sent Reggie to stay with a friend. The friend wasn't expecting the arrangement to be long-term, but they're willing to give the kid a home. The news wasn't easy to break, but he has a lot of people looking out for him. I didn't find evidence of demons around or lingering blood magic on Reggie. The demon's interest in the family appears broken, for now, but the shadow dragons will keep an eye out just in case. Rook, I must thank you again for helping me. Quillian, the shadow dragon healer, says I'm well mended. We've worked together to map routes through the blighted parts of the catacombs. A few more wardens have arrived as well. Between the Grey Wardens and the Shadow Dragons, we'll clear these tunnels of Darkspawn. We're in this together, all over Thedas. Wherever the fight brings you next, I believe you and your friends will find a way through. This blight, or blights, will be stopped. Warden Vesta. Thank you again for figuring out what happened to Tainor and Oros. Gus is adjusting to life without them, I think. Eating well, and me and the other Veil Jumpers play with him when we can. He still screams if you try to remove... Oh, wait, I already read this one. Okay. Alright. Okay, and I can talk to Davros.
Hi there, boy.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
And where were you going to take him? Okay.
Lot of weird things lurking in the forest. I got the goods to kill most all of them.
Interesting. Okay. Alright. This is probably going to be a just me and him quest.
Let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to trade the griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right. The, what do you call it? Turlum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
Ah, so this is how I get up into this area up top here. Okay.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure?
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Doubt they'd take me back. Forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
Okay. Field notes of last days. They found us. These things wronged before the veil. And wrong still. Their hate grew weapons to fight gods and found fear in flesh. Oh.
doing? That's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, purrs when you scratch him. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
Ow! That was a thorn?
Keep looking.
Nug droppings. Ugh.
The nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember, Tulum. Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if he can find any more of these.
How?
Find some nugs, see what happens. So how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own...
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat.
Haven't yet.
Now there's an interesting issue. Might have to come back later when I'm not on a quest to do those. Not sure what that was I just picked up. And that's going to be part of a later quest, probably. Or else it'll open up as soon as I finish this one.
I think Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a look?
In just a second. Okay. A map in a hand unused to paper. Their terror was trembling and palpable. Land as empty as this new void in us that sees the spirit, or that seizes the spirit and makes us suddenly meet.
I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
2 or 3 times, just to be sure.
Mm-hmm. But you can't beat back death forever. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
Davrin has finally found a food Hassan enjoys eating, gingerwort truffles. In hunting for the elusive treat, Davrin gained a new understanding of Hassan's intelligence, and both Warden and Griffin bonded a little more during their forest excursions. Good. Damn.
That's incredible.
That's one word for it. Where's all that water coming from?
Got me. The fate? Or... I don't know. But it sure looks cool.
Never a dull day in Arlequin Forest.
Nope. Oh wait, that was an appearance. Aha. I just had to wait for the for that quest to end. Oh, and then I gotta get ones on the other side as well. Okay. Alright, now I should be able to get that chest. What? Are you serious? There's 3 of them? This had better be worth it.
Trouble nearby.
All right, let's get them. Watch your back. Finish them out.
Hassan! Rain incoming!
Good work, everyone.
Okay, now then. There's a very good chance that this is going to lead me to the final thing I need to connect to that one chest area.
What do you think was going on at Demeter's Crossing? With the gods?
It felt like they were trying to flex their muscles. Like they were testing out what they could do. Like the people there were just playthings. Morrigan called it a show of force.
I don't know.
Finish them now.
What were you saying?
Like the people there were just playthings. Morrigan called it a show of force.
I don't know her, but I'm inclined to agree. Get ready.
Here we go! Took them down clean.
Okay.
Take a look, Valora.
I'm just glad these statues don't have time limits on them. Thought it was worth checking. Okay.
Valora, how is it you're the first Veil jumper I've ever met?
Oh, well, we're new. Just started up recently. You know, when Arleth and Boris started going all weird.
When was that?
Little bit before Elgranon and Gillenane showed up.
That can't be a coincidence.
Lines up nicely, doesn't it? Well, not nicely, but it lines up.
A pit of Darkspawn. Let's clear him out.
Got company.
Champions here.
recommended level 25. Yeah, I'm not doing that one yet. Especially not with all of these Darkspawn spawning nearby.
As you say. Move out of there.
You bet.
Take care of it.
That's been sorted.
Phew. Oy vey. There we go. Now I got that open. And now I got the chest. There we go. Anduril's cord. Ooh. Arrow cannon is reduced to 1 and cannot be increased. Ooh. Massive increase to damage and everything though. Okay. Oh, there you are. Hi. Hi.
What do veil jumpers usually eat?
Whatever Arlithan Forest provides, pretty much.
So, a lot of grilled hollow then.
Bite your tongue.
I'm kidding.
It's mostly plants. Lots and lots of plants, with the occasional salad on the side.
Okay. Somehow I doubt it, but let's see. Yep. It is definitely not this one. There we go.
Look at that.
Finally. Took long enough for me to get that one open.
Keep it coming, bro. I'm good to go. No problem.
Thanks, Stubborn. Good one. Ready here.
I'm ready to go again.
Okay. Crown of Leaves.
That's a win.
That was something I was not quite expecting. Probably should have been, but... Iron Veil. When an enemy dies, it spawns an apparition that attracts nearby enemies, dealing necrotic Ooh. I like that. Okay.
They interrupt, as predicted.
Mysterious circle. A page torn out of a journal. There's something wrong with these circles. Well, I call them circle, but we've never found a complete one. Just enough pieces to tell us it was probably a circle once. Being near them makes my skin crawl. My keeper told me they're just artifacts of the old days, of Elvenan, but I know they aren't. He tells me that some of the elves, the Forgotten Ones, and those who followed them, were evil. So some of what they made must be evil too, and that's be the source of my discomfort. But there's a difference between evil and wrong, and these things are wrong. I need to find one that's still intact. Maybe I'll ask Taryn to come with me. I don't know why a half-eagle, half-lion likes truffles, but griffins can't resist them. Asan's brothers and sisters all went wild for them, and now Asan is carrying on the family tradition. I asked Harding what's so special about them. She didn't know, so we did what any good mage or alchemist does. We both tried a nibble. The taste of ginger was overwhelming. It's too much. Yet Asan gulps them down. I guess it's like broccoli. Some people love it, but those with working taste buds avoid it. Emmerich muttered something about brewing it as a tea to enhance any magical properties, but I'm not in a hurry. As long as this ginger wort keeps Asan happy, I won't question the reasons why. Hunting for truffles turned out to be a chance to get to know Rook better. It also got me thinking about my younger days and how I haven't spoken my clan in a long time. They didn't understand why I wanted something more than the traditional Dalish life. I guess I was stubborn and bullheaded and figured I'd go show them as I ventured off to find my fortune. Since then I've kept my distance. That's on me. Maybe I've been feeling guilty. I don't know. But I do know I miss Uncle Eldrin. Talking about him with Rook got me thinking about my days as a kid in Arlathan Forest. Racing Aravels through the forest, following hidden Dalish trails to secret waterfalls. It all gave me a taste for adventure I never outgrew. I've been going through the Grey Warden history of the Griffins. Something isn't adding up. They're a part of our order for centuries, and then one day they aren't. There's vague talk about blights taking their toll, how eggs weren't hatching and their numbers dwindled. But they'd already survived earlier blights without trouble, and why would eggs stop hatching? Which means something happened, but I can't find any details. Did they get sick? Was there some sort of disease? More than a few records around that time are missing, and I can't find anything about how many eggs hatched, which I'm sure they were meticulous about. There's a missing piece in all this I need to track down. Alright, so let's see here. Let's see here, overwhelm duration plus 50%, or effectiveness plus 10%. That actually seems like it would be useful to have. Okay.
It, as expected, as hoped.
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
Let's see here. It claims what we lost as penance. Or as penance. A crime we did not know, a pain it cannot shed, a hatred blind, a city black. Alright, now let's see if I can get this chest. Just been bugging me for quite a while.
Trouble coming.
Oh, you're over there. There. Duelist's coat. Slight reduction in damage. Extra ability damage. I mean, yes, it's nice, but it's not gonna help me while I'm wearing this, or while I'm using this particular bow. I thought the rift had taken me to another part of the forest, but I was wrong. I'm lost, not in space, but in time. Following the river to find my way, I came across the Crooked Willow, several meters away from the bank. Did you know the river had moved? I will make my way to Demetus Crossing. Perhaps there's already a settlement there and someone who can help. Someone scribbled in another hand. The forest toys with us. I found this in a leather pouch buried beneath the willow, 2 days after Marin went missing. The pouch was a gift. It was new. Now the strings are crumbling. This is his writing, but on aged deerskin. Manashiral Lethalin. I hope you found your way. Oof. Okay. Alright. Now then. Go back here again. There's a whisper in this wall. I've got my eye on it. Nev. Went to the wrong room.
Treviso's not ready to deal with the Blight. I know we had to make a choice when there weren't any good ones. Still can't imagine what Lucanus is going through.
Yeah, I know.
Abundance.
Gonna need ore for all of the rest of them. Okay.
Look at that view.
Hassan got us the Emperor's suite. Room to stretch his wings.
He's always welcome in mine.
You find some gingerwort truffles, you'll follow.
Okay. Alright, go and talk to Solus. Not sure where the other two people are going to end up going. They're probably actually going to be in the tower itself, if I'm being honest. Because there are a couple walkways in here that are blocked off, but are clearly intended to be, you know, walkways or passageways.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antom are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antom want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antom and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Nrathis. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
So, best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring, because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, We found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elgonine's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Solus thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's
The
right
last two party
about
members.
the dragon hunter, at least. Rook, when I was with the Inquisition, I saw some terrible things. But what happened to Treviso? I mean, so much death. Lucanus stayed behind. He said he'll be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Rathas, that's for sure.
Don't remind me. Fewer people injured and we wouldn't have to worry about it coming back.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solus. The Solus who tried to tear down the Veil? You really trust him?
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right, then.
So, a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do? Let's get going.
Okay. So, gotta talk to Nev and Balara both. Do I still not have... Or do I still... Yeah, I still only have the 2 monuments here. Can now enchant items.
Abundance.
You can now enchant items in your inventory. Collecting mementos out in the world will let you upgrade the Caretaker's Workshop. Upgrading it will increase the number of enchantments on offer and increase the power levels of weapons you can find and purchase while adventuring. Let's see here. Ooh. Okay. So I can do that. And then do that. Now I have extra damage against barriers and armor. And let's see here. Let's do Okay, so yeah, I can only have one enchantment on each. You know what? Yeah, I'll stick with necrotic resistance. Wait. I can put enchantments on my abilities? But not on the rest of their abilities. And it has, I have to get the shop up to rank 5 before I can do that.
What's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook, so we need a Fade expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
Medium?
About, 6?
I see. Belara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a Fade expert and powerful psychogol.
You will need him.
Where can I find him?
The Professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately they grow restless.
Okay. And let's see how Harding is doing for Dragon Hunter.
So I put the word out for Dragon Hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Qun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready. Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
I'm definitely going for the Dragon Hunter first. Anyone else have anything to talk with me about? No? Okay. Harding and Belara. Wrong button. God damn it. Travel across. was wanting to go through the or to actually go through the crossroads. I guess I just... whatever.
Hey. That looks painful for them.
Yup. You must be Tosh. I'm Rook. Here to help any way I can.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vinsimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
She seems nice. So what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vinsimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vinsimer.
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Oh, one that breathes lightning? I've heard stories.
We're not fighting her. The Lords just want the horde in her lair.
Yeah, we're probably going to end up fighting it. I have seen your creature. Some are beautiful, your creatures. Some are beautiful, some are horrific, but all are brilliant. I can understand how such incredible achievements could make one feel like a god. Perhaps that explains the terror you have caused and the transformations wrought upon those unable to defend themselves. But you must know that you are not a god. You are a mage, and a title from the Evanuris cannot alter that. If anything, joining their ranks will bind you to their political will. You could make creatures to protect our people from the Evanuris. Why debase yourself and threaten our people by joining them? Of course, I know why. I hope you'll gain peace with Anduril. You will not be the first to sacrifice your morals for love.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
Ranged incoming!
Oh, you shit! This is not your land.
They're shooting for us! Win, brother!
Come on. You're not bigger than me.
So you've got no problem fighting other Kunari?
I'm from Mervain. Not like I follow the Qun.
I mean, you've got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
So what made you want to work with us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Alright. Ooh. You're a dual wielder. Oh wait, no, that's a treasure. Never mind. Okay. Dragon's Roar. Draws enemy attention. Detonates weaken. Fiery. Briefly grants invulnerable. Okay. Gotcha, so the statue or whatever is on the other side of the wall that I need to use the explosives to deal with.
Right on him. Templar's ritual kit prepared with dangerously blighted red lyrium. The box itself is weathered, but the tools within remain in pristine condition. Dragon's Breath and the Antom Schism. The official story of the Qunari attacks upon the south holds that the Dragon's Breath plan of him to attack the south was a rogue action against official Qunari orders. This is true, but it is not the whole truth. Salasari Triumvirate of the Qun represents the Qunari people. The Arishok commands the Antam, the military branch that represents the body. The Arikun leads the scholars and priests representing the soul, and the Arigana guides the craftspeople representing the mind. After the breach wreaked chaos across the south, the Triumvirate suggested caution and sent a Qunari representative to observe and report on the Inquisition. But someone in the Antam and the Ben Hasrath believed that their leaders lacked the will to end the threat. Dragon's Breath was indeed unsanctioned, but it was not unpopular.
Qunari who had fought the blood mages of Tevinter had learned to fear all magic. They wanted a fast solution. When Dragon's Breath failed, the surviving Ben Hasrath spies surrendered. In contrast, the Antam insisted that Dragon's Breath had failed because it did not go far enough. The Bas, they declared, did not merit education under the Qun. They must be conquered or destroyed. When their Arishak, who had fought Darkspawn and Ferelden during the Fifth Blight, argued against this demand, his own Kithshaks declared him corrupt. They ambushed the Arishak at the War Council, leaving him badly injured. And then the bloodthirsty Antam went to war, a body now bereft of mind and soul. Okay. Keen with a twist. Okay. Ah, okay, so there is a Crossroads Alluvian here, so I will be able to come back.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
You know something? I can respect that. Twin Palladium. +4 momentum on a kill. There we go.
All right. Beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
How is the bait gonna find us? Look, deep stalkers!
They'd find us.
The deep stalkers are the bait?
Yup.
Why are you making me feel sorry for them?
Quite a few of them. Dragons have big stomachs.
That one's big. Watch out.
That's the pack leader. Take her down.
That looked like it hurt.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I...
Scorch. All of your weapon attacks deal fire damage for 20 seconds.
Get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
Oh. Here, I thought they were gonna explode.
There you go. A task complete.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responds to the horn?
This time.
You've fed her before then?
Took a while to get her used to it.
Sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
I can accept that. Hi. Alright. Sorry about that. I had to run and take care of something real quick. I'm back, though.
Vinsomers are clumsy on land, better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish.
Day 4. Clear weather, warm and humid. Found more traces of gold in lower streams. Tomorrow I will attempt to climb to the upper cliffs. I believe a major lode may be nearby here. Have seen Antam again, but it's easy enough to avoid them.
They're lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Day 5. Clear weather, gusting winds. I tried to scale the cliffs above the bridge, but I fell and I think something broke. An Antam patrol may have spotted me. I'm gonna find a place to hide until I can get back to my camp. The Antam are right outside. If they find me, tell Reindeer's too soaked with blood to be legible. Damn. Had a feeling he was going to be gone, but terrible way to go.
Too close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Okay. So there is going to be a way to open that up, but who knows when I'm going to come across it.
Someone built an entire fortress and then left it empty?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
Question though the question then becomes, why did they not come back to it? Unless the blight never made it back to this particular area. which I suppose is plausible. Aha. Okay. So okay. I think I can remember that. So you two face each other, and you face the back. Aha. And that gets me the chest. Griffin Greathelm. Oh, that's a valuable item? The lost wedding ring? Okay. Okay, I see what I'm gonna have to do.
Yep, that's the on-tom. Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
Absolutely, just let me knock this over first. Nope.
more on Tom.
You're not even supposed to be here. Watch the right. People, I'll show you weak dust people.
Weak dust people?
Let's keep looking. One for us.
So the Antom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravain and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. The Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Okay. Casings of Fortune. Your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky and the grapples to tie it down. Do this and win glory for the Antom.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vincimer.
Is that bad? She can deal with that, right?
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Nobody. It's here. Orders came down today. We're abandoning the fortress. No more Darkspawn. Too expensive to maintain. I can't believe it. Worse, Tops was reassigned to Bloody Ferelden, and I'm being sent to Weishaupt. I don't know what I'll do without them. It's been Tops and my... since joining. Bloody hell. Bloody Ferelden. Nobody is going to be going after a dragon that doesn't need to be gone after on my freaking watch. Is she going to get the ability to, like, consume that? Potions back. What am I doing? I'm gonna be coming back through this area.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
Well, there goes that. But that's okay.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benarie Bala. Atash Martarost, Asitarala. Kuto.
Yunasi Bisidan.
Oh.
Tarala.
Come on!
Well, that's interesting.
We got company.
Nice one. Enemies in range. They're aiming for us.
Hey, Rook.
Not anymore. Okay. Let's see here. That could be useful. Bonus to both defense and... well, 2 bonuses to defense. Let's give that a try.
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah?
But
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
does she know we're trying to help?
No, she's pissed.
We don't have to fight her, do we?
We can run. I don't think she'll chase us.
That also explains why it wasn't letting me interact with those things before. Because that's how she interacts with them. She breathes fire on them. And that moment right there was supposed to be the big reveal that, oh hey, this person who you're getting to join you now can breathe fire.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Wonderfully done, Tosh. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
Why does she have a
lot of
pirate
dragon
hat?
shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
It almost looks like a rune. Does it do anything?
Shit, I hope not.
It conveys knowledge. While not as impressive as a magical explosion, it can still change the world.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
Wait, were you not aware of this? Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Of course.
She strong-armed you onto the team just like that, huh?
Looks like.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
Interesting. Okay. Let's see here. Tosh, a Kunari dragon hunter, lured a dragon from its lair with the team's help so that her fellow lords of fortune could steal its treasure. When Antam poachers tried to take their drugged the drugged and sleepy dragon, Tosh defended it and revealed her ability to breathe fire. As Tosh joined the team, the surviving Antam fled back to their leader, the Dragon King, with word of a rare fire-breathing Kunari. Okay. Treviso is blighted worse than we thought. What we saw even under occupation, the markets, the cafes, the people, is lost. And still the Antam tried to claim what survives. I have responsibilities to my house and family I must fulfill. The Ilario will take over and I will not... then Ilario will return and will take over and I will return. House Della Morte will not break its contracts. Morning. Take spindleweed pill for stomach fire gland. Eat within 1 hour to stop the pills from hurting appetite. Make something tart sour, not wine. Make small flame while gargling mint water. Take embryum pills if making flame is painful. Snack periodically. Include blood lotus pills if not eating something green and leafy. Meat is better than bread. Embryum pills immediately to stop inflammation. Amrita vein tonic within 1 hour. No alcohol for at least an hour. Eat something green and leafy at next meal to keep blood from thinning. Drink tea to soothe stomach fire gland. Have snack before bed with embryum pills. Get a good night's sleep. Most people think the Antam are like other Kunari, but that's not true now that they've broken away from the Kyun. They're very different. You could strengthen your thesis by adding in their attitudes towards the Kyun and towards Boss. Normal Kunari think the Kyun is like a map or guide. The Antam think of it as orders. Could use more details. Orders must be followed or broken, while a map is a constant source of guidance. Normal Kunari want to convert Boss. Antam want to kill them. I will add reading to your list regarding our people's war with Devinter. In conclusion, normal Kunari just want to live their lives. Antam want to kill everyone. We will work on adding specific examples next time. Appearance. Dark black and light underbelly. Dark back and light underbelly. She's hard to see when underwater, like those whales. Diet. Squid are those big worms that burrow near the shore. Uses her lightning to stun prey. Jaws are more like a beak. Good to grip squishy stuff or crack shells. I think the lightning also helps her see down in the water, or see down in the deep water. She does little crackles before she strikes. Behavior. She's hunting more than she needs. She's also not attacking Antam unless they get close to her lair. Then she kills them fast. I think she has dragonlings. Must be trying to keep them fed and not look for fights. Only reason a dragon stays in the quiet is to protect her kids. Okay. Lands a fiery overhead strike that leaves enemies concussed, confused, and burning.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep, for gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
Most of us shadow dragons are wanted for worse than theft. But if some lords are in it for themselves...
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
So your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the lords a finder's fee.
Interesting. The lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. For gold and glory.
The lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Kunari history. The lords gave her work.
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now, Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
We should do this again. Grab a drink, share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright. Just let me know when.
Papa, we thought it'd be fun to stick our hand in a trash can.
Of course she did. Hey Tosh, we've been trying to get supplies to the crows in Treviso, but the crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies here in Ravane never reported in. If you and your fancy new friends have the time, could you check it out? The drop point was over on the coast, for gold and glory.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
The Hall of Valor. Why do I get the feeling... Alright, let's see here. The Lords of Fortune want to help the... Oh, Nev has, looks like a quest for me as well. Okay.
You're up late.
You're awake to notice.
Can't sleep? I know. I'm awake to ask.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
No tavern goers, no late night carts, no cats trying to claim the alley behind your house.
The Mirathus lullaby.
Okay. What works then? How do you sleep?
I don't know. Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual? It'll knock you right out. Of course, you might wake up with a new accessory.
Really? You woke up and...
Just like that.
Huh. Wow.
There was a bit more in the middle. The ritual did a number.
And now?
It's not what keeps me up at night. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
My dreams have been... less than good. I guess there's a lot on my mind.
Can't imagine why. Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
And if it's already too late?
Don't tell me you're a lost cause.
Well, I might be.
I know the feeling.
Gallus, I hired you to find a book. A single book, hardly a tall order. If you rely on word of mouth to secure employment, and given your address you must do so dearly, then you need that word to be good. I'm sorry to say that won't come from me. Hecticus Terran. An unsent response from Nev. You hired me to find a book, and I did. You now know exactly where it is. The catch is, I figured out quick that this specific copy and the notes that it contains isn't yours, and you didn't hire a thief. Now, if you want a copy of the book in general, I can get you a name. As for my good name and your opinion, I'll live. Idea, spinning blades at head height, won by mirror. Good, blades good. Bad, maybe won't kill blighted gods. Bad, might kill us by accident. No. Idea, pressure plate near exit of mirror room. Poison dart, flames. Good, reliable. Bad, some of the stuff we're fighting floats. Bad, pressure plates get sticky and require maintenance. No. Idea, door with wire attached to bucket on hook at ceiling. Bucket filled with those mushrooms Asan likes. They fall on target. Asan raises alarm and attacks/eats. Good. Teamwork. Bad. Darvin might be mad. Bad. Mushroom stinky. No. For humans, ask 1. For humans. 2. Ask Nev if floating stuff would still trigger pressure plate from magic pushing down. Why do they smell like worms? There we go. Okay.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
Well, when the army of miniature monsters invade, we'll know how to beat them.
Size is nothing. A Rygar can ruin your day with one bite. The poison swells your brain.
Ah, that could explain Solus.
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Who you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
Yeah, Ludwig and his ego.
You ever met Ludric?
Well...
Because he's been dead 300 years, living off the legend of one fluke arrow.
Oh. I just wanted to make you feel better.
My reward is showing these idiots how it's done.
Just remember it's spelled R-O-O-K. The heroine who took down the gods.
That chapter's going to be mine.
Where's the Gloom Howler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Makes sense. He'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half lion, half eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. I'll see you around.
Okay. I like griffins. Not as much as I like dragons, but griffins are cool. Alright. Lara's in there. Doesn't have anything to say, but I can talk to Harding.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter... who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
Wait, what happened to Leliana?
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah. We worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Leliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh,
You never got on
her
her
in
bad
the Great
side.
Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
So tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
I'm sure those pastries were a great help.
My ma likes to say that sometimes the pie is for eating, and sometimes it's for crying into. It doesn't even need to be pie. Rector liked cake, and Faulkner loved soup. But food was always a comfort.
Rector, Faulkner...
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
But you did know people from the Inquisitors Inner Circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were
Well, you
more
succeeded.
approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
You're welcome. Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Aha, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if he guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But
True.
I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
As smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get. At all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe. If you help him. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Oh. Got my connection with Harding up. let's see here. So potential auto shred. Final instance increases by 300, or first instance is increased by 150. Okay. Prices for lyrium may soon rise higher than the Archon's palace. After recent negotiations with the Arzamar embassy broke down into fighting. A representative for the dwarves claimed that Tevinter negotiators were Venatori and suggested that their minds had been poisoned by red lyrium. Tevinter officials deny use of red lyrium and insist that it is not used in any official magical business. A note written in the margins. Lace. Francesca and I made things a little harder for the Venatori, with lyrium tougher to come by and the red variant officially banned. I hope you're doing all right with your own lyrium-related issues. Stay safe. Charter. Scandal struck the household of Magister Pomonius, as eldest son and heir Sorakan has been found dead in what appears to have been a Venatori ritual gone awry. Rumors in the household speak of escaped slaves and stolen artifacts, and some are suggesting that the death was due to Venatori infighting. A visibly angry Magister Pomonius declared his son innocent of any wrongdoing and blamed elven thieves for the incident. Lace. Vea and I were in the neighborhood. The artifact is safe. Doesn't seem related to your work. Assume every noble Tevinter family not with shadow dragons has Venatori pulling strings. Probably a safe assumption. Fighting between Tevinter and Antam forces has calmed down, with Tevinter reclaiming a lost town after the Antam cannons mysteriously failed. The town is now safe, and former prisoners are being treated for their injuries. Sadly, several war majors were killed retaking the city, reportedly victims of Antam assassins. Lace. Marius, Tessa, and I paid a visit. Venatori and Antam might be serving the same gods, but they're not knowingly working together, and are easy enough to turn on one another. The Silent Festival will take place this year. After cancellations the last few years from concerns about the Antam pushing east from Perivantium, local organizers have confirmed that Navaran mages will be coming to help celebrate the lives of those recently lost with visions of the Fade. The festival will include feasting, dancing, and seances, as the veil is expected to be quite thin from the spiritual energies. Minors with magical talent should not be left unattended. Lace. We investigated thoroughly. It really does appear to be a coincidence that the city shares a name with one of our mutual acquaintances. Seems like it should have some connection, but no. Had to be sure, though. Charter. I'm assuming you got my last message about Varric. We're adjusting with Rook stepping up. We're still searching for answers on the elven gods we released. Solus remains contained and less of an immediate problem. How is the situation in the south? Has there been any activity related to the elven gods? What about the Antam? They seem entrenched in Antiva, though any increase in the number of scouts might signal them getting ready to move. I'm still receiving letters regularly from my ma, so I gather Ferelden is far enough away that the trouble hasn't reached it yet. What about Orlais, or the Free Marches? Please respond as soon as you can. The usual channels remain open. Okay. Alright.
Need and knowledge.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Abundance.
Now I can put some enchantments on these bad boys. So I use this one a lot. Ability stagger, armor damage, barrier damage. I'm just glad that there's no cost associated with these. All right. Alright, now then, let's actually go through the crossroads this time. Back to Ravane. Okay, I'm gonna stick with Tosh and Bellara. Okay.
Wait. The lyrium dagger's vibrating like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices? I'm guessing this is... I'm guessing that this is the one I need to go to.
The deeper currents.
If I end up being wrong, then I'll go back and search for a different one. Okay, yeah, this is the right one. Why are Anton in the crossroads?
Tosh, Lords of Fortune. You're treasure hunters, right?
Yep.
And that includes ruins? Elven ruins?
Yep.
I see. Okay. Sure.
Okay.
Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, I have 3 active alluvians around here. One's Arlethan Forest. That's Ravane. Oh, the Hall of Valor has its own fast travel point. Okay. Alright, I am going to check that out super quick. Applies bleeding to nearby enemies on potion use. I'll give that a try. Matches are only against spirits or people fighting of their own free will. No innocent animals, no prisoners. Every fight is a lesson. Fight well and be better for it. No death matches. Everyone gets the chance to lose and learn. Never bet against Isabella. Keep the fights in the pit. Special rules for trick fights are binding. If you lose a fight, wipe off the dirt and try again. Again, never bet against Isabella.
Need an edge in the Hall of Valor? Come take a look.
Let's see here.
Go dent some helmets.
Welcome to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your kind always do. Looking to fight?
Sure, I guess. Let's try it out.
Get your ass in there and give us a show. Our next challenger comes from the Veiled Jumpers of Ireland, which is deadly indeed. So everyone give a holler for Valero! What's that?
Good one, Tosh.
We felt the blood spray from way over here.
Menu for the Hilt Bar and Grill Bar. Or for the Hilt Bar and Grill and Bar. Okay. Bottomless breaded cheese wands, or with extra Orlean sauce. Taste of Ferelden bread and cheese. Wow. Alright, let's see here. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure that this will get bested before or eventually. Oh, and that's a light helm. So that means that I actually. That's right, I got a new rune as well. Gain 100% penetration for 10 seconds. Okay. Okay. Exploring around in here some. Oh, so the bottom level is the arena itself.
okay?
Yep. Alright. I hate keeping watch here. Tops doesn't believe me, but I swear that statue's eyes follow me at night. Why'd they build a castle around that thing anyways? I may be a city elf from Valroyo, but even I know the Dread Wolf when I see him.
Looks like the Dread Wolf finds his way just about everywhere.
Ravane is on pretty good terms with the Dalish clans. We get elven stuff here and there. Get ready to fight.
Boom. Alright. So I'll do this one since it's closer.
Those artifacts you find, you sell them?
Some of them. The rest go to Shiv.
Who's Shiv?
Elven guy. He's from a Dalish clan that works with us.
A clan works with you?
Yeah. Shiv makes sure we don't sell anything sacred to your people.
Huh.
I gotta say, I have a lot of respect for the Lords of Fortune. Hi. Hi. Hi.
Hey, we're still eating dinner. Come on.
She just wanted to say hi to the stream. Alright.
Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
Alright, so we got another level. Did I? Yeah, I bought that one. Okay. Oh, I have two that I can get. That one. And... oh, that's right, because I did the Fen Harel Shrine and I didn't actually use it. Okay. Viago. Since you said you already had weaponry covered, we've sent mostly alchemical supplies. This should give you what you need for those lovely little traps you've been springing on your new friends in Treviso. You can send your team to our agreed-upon spot at the waterfall and the cliff tops. Here's to causing trouble for the Antam wherever they are.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Looks like they were ambushed.
How the hell am I supposed to get up there? It was Cataranda herself chased us in here. We got food and water for a day or two, but Jonas is hurt bad. I think she got Mirabelle. How does something that big come from nowhere? Okay, this is weird, because I know I was able to shoot one of those down a while back. But apparently now I can't. Whatever.
So, about Jim. He examines ancient elven artifacts you find?
Yeah. Tells us what not to sell because it's cultural, or because it might blow up.
How does he know?
He's the... thing. What's the word? Like my mother, but for elf stuff.
He's the keeper for the Dalish clan? And the Lords of Fortune listen to him?
Yeah. He pays us a finder's fee on stuff that should stay with his people. He also gives us a heads up about which floor tiles will set off fire traps or something.
Interesting. Okay.
Some kind of puzzle with torches or fires or something. Might get treasure out of it. Gotcha.
Tash talks puzzles. I hate puzzles, but a lot of spirits in Ravane love them. The seers say that the spirits want to encourage Ravane to uphold traditions, paying respects to old cultural stuff. My mother once said it's because spirits don't understand the world. They're trying to figure out the rules so everything makes sense. I think it's all Vashadan. Putting a treasure chest behind a puzzle that makes you do some old cultural thing doesn't make the world make sense. Why can't they just put all the treasure chests behind waterfalls like they're supposed to? But isn't it fascinating to see how our cultural practices inform the spirits, who in turn reinforce those practices with us?
All right. I'm on it.
There's gotta be more braziers than just that one. That's probably what the trick is. Is to find and light them all within a given amount of time. After agreeing that the Darkspawn are a threat, the Qunari sent their first warden recruit. He had trouble living under the restrictions of his homelands from what little we gather. He should fit right in with the rest of the wardens. I don't know that he cares about warden ideals, but he's a great fighter. He passed the joining and even helped kill an ogre coming up through the volcano. The only thing left is to give him a name. The Qunari are normally just named after their jobs, he says, so we're calling him Grey for now. I always wondered when the Qunari first joined the Wardens. Good to see that even the Qunari took the Blight seriously. Warden Grey's final repose. Ah! That's how you get to that ladder that I was seeing. Smiling visage. Oh, another Fenharel
Another
shrine.
of those Fenharel altars.
Seems like you're never far from the watering ravine, one way or another.
Yep.
Alright. Another skill point.
What? How?
Don't ask. Ooh. The boss here attempt to help the boss in Treviso. I will not have the butcher complaining that I am hindering his efforts. Gillenane does not reward those who fail. Find the crows and these supplies and bring them to the Warden Fort. We will deliver both to the butcher and show that the Untom who serve Penchanek are worthy of greatness.
Looks like the Anton got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
We need to get those supplies back and pay back the Anton.
Most treasure hunters I run into aren't like you. The Lords of Fortune, I mean. It's surprising.
Oh, you thought we were assholes?
No. Well, maybe a bit. Before, but not now. Most treasure hunters don't care. They take whatever's shiny to try and sell it, no matter how important it is.
Right. Assholes. The Lords like treasure, but we do it right. We have Shiv for elf stuff and my mother for Kunari stuff.
That's surprisingly respectful.
Also keeps us from getting cursed and crap. Got it. Let's see if it works.
Or was it about lighting them in the right order?
Tosh, you got this?
Look, we got a new door. Bet there's something good on the other side.
It was about lighting them in the right order, okay. Golden cask. Okay. Here lies Ty. He died as he lived, saying, "Hold my grog. We buried what was left. Help yourself to his stuff. Goodbye, Ty. I'll see you soon."
Gotcha.
Hi. All ready for bed? Yep. Come here, little one. Okay. Not sure what I just did, but apparently I did something.
That Dalish clan you worked with really has a keeper named Shiv?
His full name is longer. Shibari, Shivara.
Shivanis? That's Elven for dedication to duty.
Yeah, that sounds right.
That's more like it. Elfier, I mean. And you call him Shiv, for short.
And because he once stabbed a Venatori in the face.
Oh my!
Yeah, he drank for free that night.
Ah! Saying hi? Right. Alright, little one.
You have both controllers.
In case I needed to change them, I didn't know what the charge level was for this. Alright. I honestly have no idea what I did with the those 3 torches there, but one second. Yep. Okay, so something has come up, so I'm going to have to call things here. I will see you guys when I can get on next. Sometime next week, hopefully. Until then, have a wonderful day. Bye.